she said.
Welcome. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Hope you're well. Did my sound come on? It did. We're good. Not last, but at the end of the leader group. Technically, I'm the last one to get here of the people that get here before I start. So you're good, Rich. You made it. Well done. TGIF. Indeedy-doo. All right, let's just cut to the chase. Go over here and do our checkup for the neck up on speedrun.com. We have a special guest today. He actually showed up. We'll do that in a minute. What do we got? Cozy's Tool says Magnum Copus and the Ice Root Divin. Magnum Copus and the Ice Root with a brand new PB. They're 80% multiplayer. 2:14:46 knocked 13 minutes off their previous PB from yesterday. One from 17th to 16th. Well done, gents. Well, we rated them the other day. It was pretty cool. It doesn't. 17th, 16th, and it doesn't show it. Huh? 17th to 16th. I think I said 14th to 16th. Whatever. But it still shows them in 17th place. I don't know. Oh, there's three names there. The Ice Root and Divin is another one. Okay, it didn't show that over here. It looked like it was... I thought they were two names. Anyway. Yeah, they knocked off 13:37. That's really cool. Why is it showing them here and not there? And why is it such a big jump from here to here? I don't know. We are in 80% multiplayer. There you go. Some things just fascinate me, and I don't even know why. But if you're interested in anything speedrun related from Factorio, head over to speedrun.com/Factorio, hit up the guides and resources, or you can do ooh, that's bad, resources in chat. That'll give you a link to a Google Sheet put together by the Speedrun Discord. We talk about it every day, so I talk about it fast. That will give you all the things you need in order to be able to speedrun Factorio, or you can just get your speed-related achievements with it. That works too. All right. I could yammer on, and I won't. I got swole this morning. We're working on it. Oh, I already joined the game. I didn't mean to do that. Let's do this. Let's quit and, because I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I guess I clicked on the button to join it before I went in there. That's weird. Responding to what you said in Discord, I find it kind of strange that you have to be on experimental speedrun, because wouldn't that theoretically open up to more exploits if there is a glitch that allows you to save a bunch of time? You don't necessarily have to be on experimental, but most people that speedrun are. So, as far as the rules are concerned, well, let's go look at that. I'll show you. Hang on. Pause that. So, for instance, for any percent, show the rules. The game rules. Free choice, import, Time is taken, timer, only map streams. Category rules. There we go. The run must be performed on a version that was the latest stable or experimental version within 48 hours of the start of the run. So, correct me if I'm wrong here, Mayhem. I'm sorry, Mayhem. Mayhem's right below you. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, you can be on either. I think what happens, though, if you want to be on the latest stable and you're running on Steam, you have to manually go in and do the updates, right? I believe that's right.
Oh, nice ass, bro.
And because I didn't want to have to do that, I just went to the beta, to the experimental, and then it updates automatically. There is never a time that I would go and do a run then where I wouldn't be on the latest one. Some people don't like that. You can get automatic updates to stable? Okay. I was unaware of that. But either way, it's never been a problem. Factorio runs very good. It is very, very rare that they have a patch that comes out that then they have a problem with. Yesterday was one of those times. But yeah, that's what was there. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I just like being on the experimental version. It makes me feel like I'm on the cusp of things. Oh, Skinny, you're gonna crawl up on top of the camera. Is that what it is? You guys are getting a up close and personal thing today. So he really likes that blanket. Flyby.
Me too. I'm experimenting.
Thank you for the 4 months, man. Skinny he really likes that blanket. So I guess I need to get rid of the white blanket and just put the blue in there, because he's been surgically attached to that blanket all day. Yeah, you of course. I more just brought it up because back when I would host multiplayer, some people would have to downgrade the version and join, so they had to ask why I wasn't on experimental. Yeah, and that was the thing. Like on the multiplayer that I play with Mucky, he runs on the experimental version, so I would have to use that and then downgrade back. And when you go back and forth, that's where your problem is. Now, you can end up losing all your blueprints. You can lose your saves. There's some goofy shit that happens whenever you downgrade and upgrade back and forth. That's a problem. Holy fuck, just looked at the weather prediction. I see a 30% chance of tornado prediction. Maybe twice a year. Maybe. Glad I'm nowhere near you. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's fine. We're supposed to have... I didn't even look at the weather, but I know we're supposed to have storms rolling in. Let's look. Let's see what's going on. If for whatever reason I die in a hail of crazy shit, then you guys will get to witness it. Here. Yeah, it just says wind advisory. It doesn't show anything about any. Unless it's...
I've been a frickin' eagle doctor for 30 frickin' years, okay?
Eagle Wolf, you lost all your blueprints several times. Whatever happened to Flying Friday? We are going to do more of that soon, Storm. But I want to get this playthrough done. We're closing in on things, so I want to get it done. Not Tornado Watch issued yet, just one up in Iowa. Wind advisor been eating too much free fried beans? Fuck it, Friday indeed. No, we have a wind advisory here. It's not a big deal. So, you've lost yours too, Rich. Backups are your friend. Yes. I actually went in and set up a script that runs every day that backs up all my saves and all my blueprints, because it bit me once and I'm like, I'm not having that happen again. Now, someone, I think it was Speedy, he's like, so do you save different versions of that? I'm like, no. I just save it once a day, saves right over the top of it, and I'm good with that. I just got back from a car accident. The Storm works emergency services, Harmo. So I'm sure he's fine, unless he's emotionally damaged from the outing. Yeah. How do I get in touch with a wind advisor? Emotional damage. I need that one now, Storm. I'm going to write that down. I'm going to write that down. That's great. So I'll go ahead and mention it now with that comment. But I will be skirting out early today. So probably about 4 hours of stream today. We had a death in the family, and I have visitation tonight and funeral tomorrow. So I'm not sure how that's going to play out for multiplayer tomorrow. I've yet to determine exactly what I'm going to do. I may get up and play multiplayer in the morning and then be fine. We'll see. But it's all good, dude. It's all good. My uncle was very, very sick. And he's in a better place, you know? It's all good. Need to have the background knowledge when you say shit like that. That's true. Yeah. Thanks, Harmo. It's all good, guys. No worries at all. Hugs to me and the fam. Aw, thank you. It's to be nice to be there. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and make it in the morning. I believe it's going to be the last one that'll be really, really early. That's not true. It won't be really, really early. It'll just be really early. Because really, really early was at 4:30 a.m. This week will be 5:30 a.m. And then that, like tomorrow midday for me, Mucky's time will change and he will then fall back. And then next week, a week from tomorrow, the multiplayer will kick off at 6:30 a.m. for me. If you're in the East, like them, it'll be 7:30. So it's like just regular morning time then. Woohoo! We'll have 6 months of decent time for multiplayer. It'll be great. It'll be midday for you, right, Storm? Ready for not getting 15 minutes of Mucky anymore? There you go. You would not say regular morning time for you. Yes. I know what you mean. All right. So yesterday, I don't remember. Did we finish this? Is that what it was? I think we did yellow yesterday. We got it up and running, and then we ran out of power, and we did some outposting, and they're trying to put the power in. They're doing the things, blah, 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 blah. I'm short a bunch of stuff. I need landfill, I need power, and I need outposts. Tomorrow's a major transmission reassembly day. Whoop! That's going to be awesome. You should take pics and put it in Discord. I would love to see it. You wake up and log in by the time it was ending. Oh, yeah. I understand, like him. How you doing, Christine? Yeah, like him's a lazy fuck. Not only a cheap fuck, but also lazy, huh? All right, so we have a power problem. Was it Violent Shadow, I believe is the name? Yesterday had a thing that he suggested. I went and checked it out. It's interesting, but it's not something that I plan on using. But what it did, it was combinators and lights that kept track of your accumulator charge and let you know. It gave you a notification whenever there was a problem. Unlike the problem that I'm having currently that I just now see. But it gave you an indication there was a problem with your power. This is a problem with your trains. This is not what you want to have happen, eh? This is what you refer to as a good old-fashioned clusterfuck. Yeah, another name. Both of my EVSEs are inside. Trying to remember the pics. Hopefully video of driving on Sunday. I like it. If you charge outside, make sure the end doesn't get wet at all when not plugged in. I just replaced mine because of corrosion. $158 for the replacement, which is actually pretty cheap for what I would believe, but that's still $158, right? Like we had in early tomorrow as well. Probably like 2 hours for me tomorrow. That's probably something like what I'm going to be, Storm. I'll have to be careful. Nay on the trains. It's a train centipede. It's a fuckaroo is what it is. Let's go fix it. Let's determine our problem and fix it. Just got home, a little tired and my head hurts, but you were here, so at least one good thing today. Thank you, sir. I'm good, Christy. I am good. I hope you're well. Okay, so this is an indication of like the big trains are a problem. You see this. So this big train stopped here. But the real problem is right here. So this guy is at his light, but his ass is hanging out. This is wrong. This is wrong. Is this the same thing that I've got in here? My blueprint's bad. This bit right here needs to be further up. Oh, damn it. Okay. Nobody else come this way. Because I need to back his train up. Need to back this one up. He is the problem. He is the problem. Then we're going to fix our blueprint. Not that way.
That's what she said.
Touche. I'm going to fix this. You know what? While everybody stopped, might be a good time to do it. Kitten's too cute? Thanks, Tice. He's not much of a kitten. He's like 20 years old. He's an old bastard. Old cranky fuck. But thank you for the kitten compliments. He's a good old boy. I need you to come up here. Good. Good. Park right there. We're going to chop this and do a little rework. It's basically this right here needs to be up like a tile or two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's supposed to be set up for 8 cars. It's just not quite long enough. Story of my life. All right, so we're going to grab right here. Your cat's much bigger, but also old. Yeah, Skinny's a little bitty guy. I don't even know how much he weighs anymore. He is a little bitty fella. So we're gonna go maybe there. Is that enough? Let's see if that gives me enough. That is plenty. All the poles are going to be wrong then. Let's redo these. Okay. I can go ahead and redo this bit. Oh, I don't have any. Great. Can I make them? Can't. Let's grab some shit. Pipes reconnected? No, they didn't. I expanded it out. It was as basic as it was right there, so I'm okay with it. All right, so that also means that, let's see. I'm pretty sure these are right. Let's do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's good. So those are the right length. It was just these that weren't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not going to be symmetrical then. And that was the thing that I did before. I made it symmetrical. I don't care. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go in here. And 8-car buffered turn, 8-car three-way. I made this thing. Let's just fix it. We'll grab here. This is gonna be fuckarood. No, we're not gonna do that. I will do this. Let's just save this. Let's grab this. Here's a good spot right here. I know I could turn this back on right now, but I just want to go fix this while it's on my mind, and then I'll have to go look for all these out there and repair them. Always having pipes on head is useful. On hand, yes. Don't know if on head means something, but it sounds like a sex thing. It can be, I guess. We're going to grab about there. And we're going to go 2 tiles. Okay, that'll fix that. What about signals? Signals. I think I'll go there. And I'm going to leave those. Yep, that's the cat right there. Replace it. Yep, save it. And then we'll cut this. All right. Speedy enough basic. Yes, there's that. It's not going to be semi-trickle anymore. Symmetrical. Symmetrical. I see what you did there. Took me a minute, but I see what you did there. Get everybody sorted. Why is that there? What's this? Take this with. We got a bunch of shit in here we need to take out. We will concern ourselves with it later. All right, I think everything's good. Turn him back on. And all should be well then. And then I gotta go everywhere that I have a three-way like that, I gotta fix it. So like this one's bad, these are bad. That won't be a big deal to fix. This one won't be a big deal to fix. That one should be fine. That's fine. That's fine. Interesting. I don't know how many I have. We'll have to fix them. Friday's a good day to hunt for three-ways. Might be. I don't want that to happen again, you know? And that's what's going to happen. If I don't fix them, I'll just have a problem at some point. This has been a main intersection. I say it'll have a problem at some point. It may or may not be a problem. This has been a main intersection for a long time. Like, this was the first major intersection I put in. So, are you guys stuck? Go there instead. The fuck's your problem? Go there instead. There we go. Do I go on a 1800 light year trip, or do I work on other stuff? Storm, have you engineered? Have you went through and worked on the engineers? Or are you, what are you doing? What have you been doing? You've been doing exploration, right? We're talking about Elite Dangerous, by the way. This guy needs to go do something. There we go. He's good. So I've been working on... I don't have very much time at all in Elite Dangerous. You did some exploration for the CG. I don't know what the CG is. But I have like 70 hours in Elite Dangerous. Probably have more than me. Oh, community goal. Ah, I see. No, yeah, there's a guide here. I'll send it to you. If you probably already have it, but I'm gonna send it to you anyway. I'll just drop it in chat, and you can do what you want with it. This thing, because everything is so convoluted in the game, that's a guide that will lead you down the road of doing all the engineers. I've found the first engineer and given her the meta alloy. You have to donate a meta alloy to her and do some other exploration stuff in order to be able to get ready to do the things. And I'm currently farming for materials to do the first engineering bits. So how much above FTL are you? Because 1800 light years sounds like plenty of time to do other stuff. You knew about the engineers, yes. You have a G5 FSD. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm working on, is my FSD stuff. Tice, do you play Elite Dangerous? Do ya? Let's go. Let's do a couple things real quick. We need to address. So this is bad. No copper. Where are you at? Is there anybody coming here? There's 2 trains on the way. Okay, they'll be fine. You do not. You get like 30 light year range nowadays. So in Tice, in Elite Dangerous, you have a certain amount of jump range, like jumping through hyperspace, so to speak. They call it super cruise, but you have so much jump range that your ship can do. He has a 30 light year range, so he can jump 30 light years in a minute time span, something like that. I'm earlier on in the game. My ship, unladen, will do like 14 light years. So don't really care much about the other engineers, to be honest. There you go. I'm going to go through and do them because I want to start getting into the combat stuff. It's something that interests me. We have no power. Power is the problem here. Now, these guys are... Let's see what happens once they kick back up. Once the panels are put out, you know what? Let's go. Let's solve our power problem now. Yes, I know.
You have no power here.
You should probably do some of them, to be honest. Only if you want to. I'm going to go put together a nuclear power plant. We're going to put one nuclear power plant in.
I had to drink a 2-liter Mountain Dew.
Where's Lycum? Did Lycum hear that? I hope he heard it. That's his favorite one. I tried this one chili, it set my mouth on fire, had to drink a 2-liter Mountain Dew. So we need to 30 jumps of 30 light years to get to 1800. Assuming that you could jump the full 1800. Yes, that's exactly right. I'm sorry, the full 30, Tice. But because of the way the systems are laid out in the galaxy, you can only jump so far between. So sometimes it takes more jumps than that. But the max range is 30. Nick, here we go. It does sound tiresome. It's a little grindy, but it's okay. How is Team McIntyre? I am good, dude. I hope you're good. I'm good if you're good. That's interesting that they have power, but he does not. How does that work? Please tell me. He gets power from there. That's why. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Let's do this. And we'll go there. And that will give him power. I don't have one of those. They'll fix that. We're going to take this. Actually, we'll just steal this, huh? There. We're going to end up having to do some more. Those aren't necessary. Take those out. We're going to have to do some more stuff because we're not going to have enough things for fuel here. It's fine. Take it out. Modules are coming in. That's good. This down through here. Oops, not there. There. We can actually do that too, right? Go there. We can put some in here. Okay. Get the rest of them out of there. And then we're going to have to... that's dickheaded. I don't like it. We're going to have to do some... we're going to have to mine some more uranium. Cat's on cam today. Yes, he is. He actually got up there. 30 by 30 and 900. So say hello to 60 jumps to max range. Yeah, and it won't be max range. Depends on how the systems work out. I cannot get a jump of 40 light years, for example. So if there's a system that is that far away, it would take at least 2 jumps, maybe more if the layout is really bad. I think it's the first time I've ever seen a uranium miner run dry. Really? All right, I think. I'm not sure I understand why you need to jump somewhere. So, Tice, in Elite Dangerous, the game is played in a mock-up that looks very similar to the Milky Way galaxy. So you've got all these systems, stars with planetary bodies around them and whatnot, spread out across the game. And in order to get materials or to do research or do any of the different things that you want to do in the game, whether it's combat or exploration or just running missions of different types, you have to go from one system to another. And in order to be able to get from one system to another, because of the massive amount of distance between them, you have to do the jumps when Super Cruise from one system to the next. So otherwise, you run out of things to do pretty quick just sitting in one system. It is a flight simulation game interspersed with a space exploration and combat game. There's a lot going on. I guess you spend a year to get to the next system. Yeah, that's the thing. Because to go from one system to the next, traveling at regular speed, then it would take you forever to get there. You would run out of fuel. But not with Super Cruise. Bing, bong, bang, you're there in a minute. All right. We could actually tear some of these panels out and go ahead and mine the rest of that shit too, couldn't we? So we've got plenty of 230, whichever one. I say we've got plenty. Oh, they're all in these boxes, aren't they? Yeah, we got lots in there. What the fuck? We're out of power again. This is why we're trying to do this. What's this say? He says, if this is greater than 10, you can go. Okay. And he says, if S equals 1. Huh? Huh? Oh, we did a clock. I forgot about that. I don't even fucking know. They're doing things. It's fine. If those are greater than 10, then you're enabled. Oh, they weren't. Well, there you go. All right. We've got plenty of stuff. We don't have a lot of the 238 because we're just not making it. We're turning it all into 235. That's the problem. Tell you what we're going to do. Because I think we're going to be good for a long time. Oh, no. Here's what we do. Those shouldn't be white ones. They should be green ones. And we'll say if 238 is greater than, I don't know, pick a number. 2,000. Send them. So they'll build up in there. And then once they build up in there, then they'll put out, and then we'll hopefully have enough 238. Why did you squeak through? You're not supposed to be down there. Twerk it. That was probably a power problem. When the power dipped, it got past. Have you ever looked at EVE Online? I have heard really bad things about it. No, I've not looked at it. In regular flights, I would assume food would be a bigger issue than fuel. Yeah. No need for food, at least in this game, and nope. And nope for Silent Storm as well. It's like getting to Proxima Centauri. Yes, you can fly there with the use of rocket motors we managed to build and operate today. It's about 75,000 years. Find something closer to 90% of the speed of light, and it'd be 5 years travel time. Yeah, and in this game, you can, with the Super Cruise bit, hyperspace, whatever you want to call it, they call it Super Cruise in the game. You can travel as much as, I mean, it's thousands of times the speed of light. So, you just shoot over there, and then boom, you're there. It's magic. These actually need to be something different. We're going to do those. Okay, that way I can get them. We have 24,235. Jesus. Awesome. Okay, let's do things. We're going to make some nuclear fuel, nuclear power. It's not what I wanted to do for this, but I'm short on power right now, and it's going to take forever for them to catch up with these solar panels because this is the way that I'm making them, and that's fine. So we're just going to run over here. We're going to grab a bunch of shit and make it so. Just go, man. Here's a good spot. I want you to make me some of those. And don't have anything. So we'll make 4 of those. Does it have everything it needs? It does not have copper. How much copper is it? So we need 2,000 copper. I should have put closer to here, huh? Copper's coming from here. Let's see if we can just drag this off its belt, maybe. Ooh, better yet. And there's 2,000 copper. We'll do that. Small 1 reactor setup just to survive the nights. I'm going to do a 4 reactor setup and get. You know, I probably could just do 1. Now that you're right, I could do 1. That is a grand plan, Sydney. Do we have any reds? Got a whole shit ton of reds right here. No, we don't. Okay, we're gonna have to go scavenge some reds. What is it? 500 of them? Yeah. All right. Let's get some red circuits. There's 20. Well done. Do I have any sitting around? I don't think so. There's a bunch down at the chip build. Ooh, better yet, there's a bunch over here at this old purple science. They're just sitting there doing fuck all. I read Project Hail Mary like 2 weeks ago, and the idea of just being in spaceship forever is terrifying. There you go. I don't know that one. Project Hail Mary? Is that a novel, or is it something that people are talking about doing? Or they would like to do. You have all the reds. Let's grab some more while we're here. Novel by the guy who wrote The Martian. Gotcha. That's something I don't do near enough. In the past, there have been times in my life where I have been a voracious reader, and then I will go literally years and not read a single thing other than like news articles or something. And I'm in one of those cycles right now. I've just not been reading. I enjoy reading. I've read a lot of books in my life. Just none lately. In an effort to try and I don't want this to make more than 1. There we go. We're just gonna make 1. I think that's a great idea, Sydney. Need to read The Martian? Yeah, I probably should. Selak! Yeah, Kitty decided to show up. So that blue blanket, it's like it's super soft. It's synthetic material. I don't even know what it is, but it's super soft. My wife uses it sitting to watch TV or something like that, or if she's playing on the iPad or anything. She loves that blanket, and the cat likes it as well. So, you thoroughly enjoy it? I have to check it out. Yeah, I sound like it's a nice blanket. It keeps you warm, and I think that's what he wants. He likes being warm. He's a skinny little old cat. So he wants to be all cuddly. Cuddly dudley. All right, so we need 1 of these, and then we'll just build this thing out, right? Hey? I've got an old blueprint in here for 4 of them, but we can just use 1/4 of it. So 25 and We'll do 1/4 of it. Nuke power. Let's find a spot where I can see, like here. Cannot build here? The fuck I can't. Watch me. We're just going to chop half of it off. First off. That's good. And there. I'll need to have the blue boxes. Put that there. Oh, I don't need to. Way to go, dummy! I'll need to have the other bits of this. Effectively, that should do it, right? Don't even need a pump. Okay. That'll do it all. That'll do it all. Let's see what is in it. 27, 21, 12. Sweet. Now we know. So do that. It said 27, right? Yeah, 27 heat pipe. $15. Needs to steal. 70. Need 2 more. I just don't want to make a bunch of extra. Huh. There we go. All right, it's 27 of those. What did we say the next thing was? 21. Gears. I don't have any gears, but I can get some. There's a whole box full of that shit right over here. Oh, and pipe. It's lots of gears. Seasker. How you doing, buddy? Your wife may end up sitting on the couch playing on the iPad with your cat on her lap. All in your stream, then? It could happen. It could happen. Usually what happens is I am done with stream about the time she gets home from work. Doing all right? Good. Is victory within sight? Meh. Monkey, you motherfucker. How's Cyclone the Chatterinos? Chat seems to be rather good today, and Cyclo's good. Oh, always appropriate and always on time. King for Nerve, everybody. Oh. You, my friend, are fantastic. 21 of these fuckers. They take a lot of shit, huh? Oh, now I can't see the thing. $19, $20, $21. Okay. Next. 12 boilers. Heat exchangers, whatever. I should have everything there. Ooh, I'm short on copper. Now I'm not short on copper. It's Friday, hard to beat it. It is.
Bruce Lee was pretty fast, but his brother Sudden Lee was way faster.
Thank you, Storm. How many of these I say I needed? 12. I'm out of pipe. Nine, 10, 11, 12. Okay, next. We have everything we need. I've got blue inserters, I have tanks, I have substations. I don't have a purple box, but I can pick one up. That's easy. I have a blue box. I have roboports. Okay. Take that shit. Do that. Leave all that shit there handy for them to use. You know what? Let's do this. I don't need to carry this around. That'll work. They'll do things with that. Let's get a purple box. And we need to make some pumps. Pump it up. Okay. Pumps are greens. Yeah, I need greens. It's probably more than one pump, but I'm going to use a tank because I've done that in the past and it worked. So, there. Can I put it right here? Do I have enough room? Oh. One off, eh? I have landfill right over here. Mini landfills. Not sure he deserves it after that. That should be close enough, huh? Perfect. All right, we need a pump. Wonder if I ought to... Does it prioritize this solar panel over the nuclear? I don't even know. Should have put this a little closer, huh? Now we gotta go make some fuel and a recycle. I know nuke always runs, but I didn't know if it how it prioritized the power. I guess it doesn't matter. I know The Martian is published somewhere on the internet for free, but I could not find it, so I can give you a link. I read the paper version, which, according to Wikipedia, contains less profanity, which is sad. I like the profanity. It's going to run, and it's going to be fine. It will be just peachy fine. Let's go make some fuel cells. Let's make them right here, huh? Better yet, let's do this. Uranium fuel cell. He needs those things. So we're going to give him that here. And that'll work. And then we'll say this can run if uranium fuel cells are less than 5. That should do things. As soon as he brings some stuff, it's on the way. It's fine. They always work at maximum performance available. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. And then we're going to do a recycle. I can't remember the recycle. The recycle goes in a centrifuge? Is that what it is? I don't remember now. Yeah, centrifuge. I don't have a centrifuge. What do we do? Created first uranium fuel cell. Look at me go. All right, let's go walk over here and get some concrete and bullshit so we can make a centrifuge. Lastly, accumulators.
I like that boulder.
That's a nice boulder. They've already used up all the red circuits. Greedy little fox. There we go. That's a nice boulder. All right. He's heating up. Taking a minute. Centrifugal. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take this and go there. Like so. Recycle. Spent. There. Good. I think it'll work fine. So we're going to get 40 megawatt out of it. It may not be enough to make a difference. What I wanted to do was make a 4 setup, so that'd be 480. We'll see how if this makes any difference. If that makes us like an immediate difference, then I'm not going to get too concerned about it. It'd be fine. 40 meg is not much, though. That may have been a waste of time. Limits on active providers actually do anything. If you don't have any place to put that shit, now that you mention that, you're right. If you don't have any place to put it, then it'll limit it out. I don't remember why I had it that way. It was in there before. But really, what I need to do here, I guess, is just do that. Because I don't want them to go anywhere, you know? I want them to go right there. Normally, I have bots bring that stuff back and forth. But then whole network is fucked too? Yeah, fair enough. That would be super easy to do right there. That would be super easy to do. Then you get a little bit of feed from the other one. Heat up already. Fuck. All right, just leave it. It's fine. Just leave it. I don't know that 40 meg is worth it. I mean, I wonder what it's not hitting anything to speak of. 0.002. Partosis. Monkey, you motherfucker. So let's see what this does. Let's see what this does. It's not doing anything right now, but it may actually... Is it going to get hot enough before... No, it's not going to be hot enough before the time's up, before we need it. Twice in a row. Yeah. That's what we think about Monkey. Solar panel, steam engines, accumulators. Yeah. Right now I've got a power switch on now these steam plants, so they don't kick on until it's, and it's of no consequence at this point, because between the 6 plants I'm making what, 180 meg, and I'm running 20 gig or whatever of power. It just doesn't amount to anything. Pretty close. And I think that may be because they've been putting out more solar panels. That may be the first one that we're just gonna get by. Just maybe. Come on, solar panels. No, just a little brown out, but it didn't like completely go down. We're close. So I think this with the solar panels that they're putting down up north, and when this thing kicks off here in a minute. Oh my God, it's so slow. I don't know that I've ever put out a single reactor setup. So they get the heat bonus off the 4, and they heat up so much faster when you have 4 together. But anyway, with the solar panels they continue to put out up here as I'm producing them, which is granted a little slow down here, but they're doing it. We're gonna be okay now. We're gonna be okay. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, Harmo. I looked at that just a second ago. and have to build it out. You're totally paying attention. 9 degrees, 8, 7, 6. You can do it. Punch it. No love? Oh, wow. Cools down a lot to there, huh? What's happening? Basically, I've been having power problems since I added on the new yellow stuff. Humans don't have a fun side effect. If they are part of two unconnected power networks, they can transfer a limited amount of between networks. Nice. There we go. Let her eat. Let her eat. Fully powered network to provide a small amount of power to another network. Alright. This should solve... Actually, 40 meg is not going to solve anything. We'll see what it does. We'll see what it does. It'll be interesting to see what the next day cycle does. How close we get. Let's go do things. These guys are working like gherkins now. They weren't working before. Okay, we need to fix those three-way intersections. So let's grab a train and go do that. We'll start at the top, work our way down. I don't even know where they're at. There's none over here. Okay, so we're good to here. So right here. We'll do this one and this one. And then this one. So these three. Let's park right there. $40 meg continuous power supply will increase the charging power through the day, getting closer to full accumulators for the night, and will reduce drain on the accumulators during night, so no brownout. I hope so. Yeah, the more... I was actually on the cusp of having enough anyway with the more solar panels. Where are we at now? 396. There was 395 just a minute ago. So we're getting close. We're getting real close. Getting real close. What I need to do, though, is just keep building more of those out, you know? Like, when these are done, just keep adding more. I need to landfill the shit out of this and just keep going. 1.5 terajoules on the batteries. Yeah. Oh, it didn't go all the way up. Is that where we hit 1.5 or so? All right. Watch this cycle for a minute and see what it does. Does the rate calc tool show proper use? Curious what the impact was of the second yellow build. Oh, power use. I read that wrong. We'll look at it as soon as I want to watch this and see if it makes it through the night green. If we make it through the night green now, we're going to be good to go for the rest of it until we add on to something else. But we'll do the rate calc on that and see what it does. When I've used, I don't know that it's completely. Rate calc assumes that everything is running full tilt all the time. So if anything gets full and then sits, then no. So it'll be a little off potentially. We're not gonna make it. Yeah, we read out. We read out. We got red. But it wasn't for very long. It's going the right direction. Let's look at our calculation real quick from Mayhem. Let's see, Alt X. Like watching the yellow dots. Okay, rate calc. Electricity. It says that is a net 3.5 gig. So that's a big number. That's a big number, you know. And what that tells me there is when we get to the point where we're even, because my plan is to put another one of these in. Assuming those numbers are correct, I'll need another 4.5 gig to run purple. So I've really got to buck up on my power before I make another move, you know? More steel to solar? I think I had more steel to solar because I started pulling off of the starter base. No, I said I was going to, and I didn't do it. I got distracted. They're waiting on green circuits anyway. These guys are waiting on green circuits, and these guys are waiting on steel. When we go back over there, we'll work on that and see what we can do. See what we can do about that. Let's see. This way? Wrong way.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
That didn't show up in the list on my chat. You see it on your side? Yeah, in Mix It Up it shows, but in Twitch chat it doesn't show. It is weird sometimes. Buggy. Buggy. All right. The next place to go will be here and here. And then we'll have to do that one. No, I don't have to do that one because he's done differently. I'll have to do that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's do a little perusal here. I think that may be all of them. That's it. So just the big boy stations. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll be sorted. Solving the problems. You know what? I don't need this guy. He can go home. Is he backwards? I think it's back. Yeah, it's backwards. You didn't see the Redeem show, King for Nerf? No, it doesn't show in Twitch chat for me either. But over in Mix It Up, it's there. You know, I should have just stayed on that train and could have come down here. Shows on Twitch for you. Twitch thing ever since the end of last year. They sometimes don't show redemptions in chat. One day it works, the other doesn't. Yeah, I've seen the same. It's weird. And I don't know if that's like an IRC issue or what. I don't know. You know if they're running some A/B testing or what. Harsh report as a bug, just to be sure they don't get rid of it one day because nobody complained while we were testing it. Fair enough. These are super easy to fix, eh? Super easy, super quick. Watch on tablet for about a year now. I can't use redeems about 90% of the time. Yeah, it's weird. So obviously, like Mix It Up that I'm using for like my sound redeems and stuff like that, they're pulling from the API. So does Twitch pull from their own API for the chat, or do they? You know, how I don't know how that works. I don't know anything about any of that shit. Those power poles are off. Guess it's fine. All right, now we need to go down to the other end of the base. So let's see if we can't grab an Uber. Not him. He's going the wrong way. He's not the right one either. It's entertaining to do this bit. That's a guy. Shoo! Going the wrong way. Train Ubers make for excitements. Twitch chat is just IRC under the hood. I believe you can connect the standard IRC client to chat if you know how. Yes, you can. Some ones have done it around here. So I got a follow there, but it didn't show. The redeem didn't show in Twitch. I'm going the wrong way. We need to go here. So I don't know who. Let's see. Yeah, nothing's showing. Thank you for the follow. They all disappear when you refresh. Same with raid notifications. Followers never show in chat. No, they don't show in chat, but I didn't know if it would show in my broadcast software. I don't have the filter set for that. I wonder if I can change that, if it'll grab it, or if it's already too late. Game Fiddler. Game Fiddler has followed a minute ago. Thank you for the follow. Maybe you didn't want your name said out loud. Too late! Oh. We're going to cut about there. Go. Yay! Come on, bots. All right, I think all of the three-way intersections now are fixed. Hopefully I got all the power poles connected. Let's do this real quick. It's hard to tell with my guy. Yeah, he's fixed. Okay, verify here. That's connected. That's good. Good. And then there was one. That was it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We did a thing. Next. If only Mucky would show up, and then we could just mark that off the list for today, you know? There's one broken connection. Right there. Righty solars on northbound track, and the network south of the junction you just fixed didn't seem connected. So this one is, oh, right here. What it amounts to is I've copied and pasted. That doesn't really matter. You know what? We'll go put one there just for fun. Because it probably could, or at least should have something, maybe. There we go. That one's done. It's of no consequence. This is connected to the radar, but this just goes out to nowhere. You said north by... Oh, right there. Good call. I mean, it's all connected around anyway. But we could probably put something more in there. I don't have any radar on it, so it's not a big deal. All that could come out. Meeting Lark. There's a disconnect there too. Okay. Those get confusing real quick. Hard to see. Let's see. Not enough logistics storage. They needed a box here that I never went and put in, okay? That's not that far away. Let's just ride or something down there. Probably take a copper train out of this area down there. I was afraid of getting run over. Balked. Balk, balk. That's not going the right way. Are you going the right way? I think you are. Looks like it. Gonna turn right here. That's what I'm talking about. We'll just wait until he leaves, I guess. Should be pretty quick. It'll take me to the other end of the build and we'll hop out and be pretty close-ish, kinda. Quite a bunch of disconnected places? Yeah, probably. Skadoosh. Huh. Well, that's a whole bunch of shit I didn't really want there. Let's come over here. Is this box full or something? It's full. Why are these only have speed 1s in them? That was an old outpost. That's why. We'll go take those and dump them off and have them put that shit in there. That'd be great. In the meantime, you can have that. Do I have any speed 3s on me? I don't. What if I could snag any somewhere? Is there an outpost close? 6. So I need, for here... what, 30, 42? 42 speed 3s. There they are right there. Let's drive down there and we'll decon this shit while we're there. Vroom, vroom. Run through the trees. Oops. Don't you miss Monica's car rent agency? No. No, I don't. This guy is done. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to pick that up, am I? I don't think I'm gonna be able to pick that up. Oh, yes, I am. That's the one I'm not gonna be able to pick up. $784 repair packs. We're just going to leave this here and we'll mark it as walls. Walls are here. Leave that. We'll leave that bit. Lurk for Walmart trip. Time to pick up transmission juices. Interesting. I miss it a little bit. Well, I miss doing integration because let's just call it what it is. Integration really helps. It's one of those things that I feel like on one hand, I mean, it's fun to do, but I feel like I have to do to help facilitate a little bit of financial stability for the channel. Just sometimes it feels like a necessary evil. It's nice whenever I can get to the point where it's fun, which the new playthrough is. The old playthrough was not. So I say the new playthrough, meaning the new integration playthrough that I was working on with Flora's Lava. That's good. But yeah, I've been skipping out on that lately, and I notice. I'll take those. That's far more than what I need. Run back up here to this other outpost, and we'll drop in the things. Before I forget, today is 31 March. Happy TDOV. I don't know what that is. I mean, I feel like I should, but I don't. Transgender day of visibility. Gotcha. Happy TDOV to you, Sydney. I got 100,000 channel points to burn. Nice. Well, we'll get some next week. We'll do some next week because I need to. Having taken a week off this month and everything, it's like this month's just kind of shot anyway. just let it go. I want to finish this playthrough up. So things are moving along. We'll get this done. We'll call it good. All right. Put this here. We'll go you to you. Just like that. Go faster. Okay. Wrong button there. I'm going to hold on to that. I don't know why. Right. That's kind of fixed up. These guys could come out, couldn't they? They're doing nothing. I don't have enough room. I don't think I have enough room for this. We'll try it, see what happens. It's doing a pretty good job. Yeah, it's doing a pretty good job. Okay. He's out in the middle of nowhere all by himself. I thought I was doing him a favor by leaving him connected, and he's not. So... Oh, there's no way I'm going to pick those up, huh? Another wall components box. Okay. And then we can do this. Power is shit. I thought this was supposed to be getting better. We're at 398. What the fuck is going on, Ming? What the fuck is going on? I know.
You have no power here.
None ya. None ya powers. I'm gonna just take it all. Take it all. Look at all these repair packs. Those are pointless, eh? Anything else I can get rid of? Freed up a spot. Good. Alright, I feel good about that. Let's go... Oh, do they have any bots left? They've got many bots. With an A, not an I. I've got a car, but we'll just run over here, hop a train, and we'll go back and dump off a bunch of shit, and then we're going to move on. I got to do some work on the old... I don't know where this train's going to try and take me. Is it copper? Yeah, it's copper. We'll just hop out. Anyway, trying to do some work on these solar panels, see if they can start making faster. Where are you going, big boy? Straight through. I like it. I'm about 10 minutes late on my break. I was committed. I was just going to go. Just go as hard as you can go. Hopefully you make it. What am I packing that they want? Oh, you can actually have that. Oh, sorry. I'm right here. You can have all that. That's not so bad. It's not so bad. I don't need all those. Jeez Louise. Take that. We'll leave that stuff. That's more better. So are they stuck? They just don't have enough room? What's going on? Why is this empty? He's going to get loaded. That's why. Well, go faster. That's actually mooey bad. That's... They can't seem to pick anything else up from me, so we're just running over here real quick and see if we can manage this. And I need to take my break. Now you want all of it. Okay. All right, what can we do here? This guy needs green chips. More fasterly. Can we output priority to the left? Maybe output priority to the left. Okay. It's close-ish. They need to, it needs to be faster. He's short on steel. Okay. These guys don't have enough steel. So let's do this. I mean, I could stick them right here and input something. Might even be able to go there, put something there. I couldn't do both with them because the way that is. Bots will be down here with a bunch of steel here in a minute. There's a whole bunch of steel right there. 4.8, 3.9. They may have a little bit of a power problem. What the fuck are they doing? They've got a box somewhere where they're taking walls. And we may never know where it's at. Somewhere up through here. They're what? Don't tell me they're bringing them up here. I bet they filled this box up. Oh, you dumb little sons of bitches. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. If they do that... I think it was here. That way there'll be at least one thing there that'll get the iron out. I don't know that that's where they're going. I don't think they know where they're going. Here comes the steel, finally. Now we got all the steel in the world now. Alright. Working like a gherkin. I love it. Let's go output priority to the left. Something like that. Force, split. We got plenty of modules. What have you missed? I don't know. What did you miss? What did you miss? These guys are making now. We're going to take that. We're going to go here. We're going to try something. See if this works. Oh my. I don't know that this is going to make that much difference. We shall see. Then we'll take this, something like that, and split here. Oh my. Power. That won't work, will it? Still missing some down there. We can go in here. Oh. Right here. Use it all. Use every bit of it. Take it all. What can we do about steel? Saw you leaving and Ubering on trains to here, but then had a closer look at art galleries and didn't pay attention to the stream. It's all good. Neither did I. Neither did I. No, I went down and did some work on some stuff down here, cleaning some things up. There was a wall in here, or remnants of a wall, just Roboport network, and I fixed this. Got that sorted. Just kind of cleaning some things up as I go. And then Ubered back over here, and I'm working on these solar panels. Hopefully we can make some solar panels more fasterly, huh? These guys are struggling for greens. Wonder if I could take this. I won't get reds if I do that. Ooh, I can put them down here, though. Okay. Starting to get some stuff in here. Spell. There's some in here. There's some. These guys are getting no steel. Wonder if there's any more steel left in these. Let's run up there real quick. See if we can scavenge a little bit of stuff. I bet they're empty. A bit of steel. That's good. It's not going to solve all my problems, but it'll make them better, right? Okay. What about over here? There's a fuck ton of steel in there. Metric ass loads. I got a solution for that, huh? We'll go over there and stick a yellow box on the end of each one of those lines with an inserter that says pick up here, and connect it to a Roboport network that will then allow them to be able to bring it over to my solar panels. Beautiful. It sticks. So steel goes that way. Wrong place. Hey, hey. Spartacus. 10 gift subs. No, 9 gift subs. Thank you, sir. You are far too kind. I appreciate it. Meeting the goal for the day. That is wonderful. Okay. That'll get those. We'll get some connection. Where's the closest connection here? We'll have to go across here. Okay. That should get them over here. I think that'll get them over here. We may have to do a little more help in there, but that'll help. It'll begin to help. And then these other belts of steel right here. Where the hell are they going? Right there. Mihail, thank you for the follow. I guess I'll go ahead and clean up this. I don't want them to make anything else. I just cut it, didn't I? Lots and lots of furnaces. Let's just do this. Okay. So that should get all of the steel that's been stuck in here out of here.
What makes you an exception?
Right? I don't know what they're doing. Oh, I had a bunch of bots in here that are now taking off to go do solar panels. Good. Get them done. Where are we sitting at on solar panels now? 402. Is that a magic number? Will that fix me problems? That's good. I think we solved it, huh? It's not going to 0. That's a win. Okay, with that, I'm going to take a short break. Yeah. All right. Let me hit this. Give me a couple minutes to go manage ins and outs real quick, you know? And I will be right back. Sydney, I don't know what you mean. Great to reactivate lazy construction bots. I don't know. That was probably in reference to something I said. And I don't know. I don't even know. Those devices were sitting around at the old Purple Science build that had nothing to do in their network. Connected to another cell made them have a purpose in life again. Winning, winning. GR. Finally Friday, glass of wine and Factorio. Sweet. I like it. Skinny's all like, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. All right. Brake signs on. That's going to slowly get out of here and turn all that stuff into solar panels, which is good. Oh, is it a mod to display evolution, playtime, etc.? I missed that comment. I'm sorry. Yeah, Stats GUI. That is the one. That is the one. All right. Well, we're not storing any panels to speak of, but we're making more. And I feel like that's getting more filled in. So that's good. And we are sitting on 404 now. So that's good. Where are we at in the day? 7 a.m. So gets back around at nighttime. I'll check on it and see if we're actually getting anywhere. It'd be nice to know. Okay, so we got to keep going with power. The bad part is I need to build. You know what I need? Here's what we'll do then. So I need to build another chunk of purple. Or another chunk? Yeah. I need to copy this purple. We're going to do it like right here, I think. I think that's going to be the best place to do it. So I'll need to landfill this in. I'll need to push this down and create some space for it. Yeah, we're down to what? We got 23% left on Follow Robot 6. And then it's all purple from there on out. So 450. That one. We're just going to go down the list. Honestly, let's back up here. Hold on. Speed's nice. Let's do some mining productivity. That's one less thing I have to worry about. Okay. And then we'll do speed next. I think. Yeah, and then braking force. Capacity is nice. This will make the trains run better.
Not brought to you by.
This episode is not brought to you by the fine folks at Medaglia d'Oro Instant Espresso. Exclamation Point Espresso in your chat will give you a link to their website. Check them out. Can't buy it there, but you can see what it looks like, and then go to your local grocer and see if it's on the shelf. And if it's not, well, then go see Uncle Jeff. He'll send you some unless you're Emu Bob. For whatever reason, Uncle Jeff doesn't send stuff to Sweden, or some stuff to Sweden, or I don't know how that. I don't know. Next time Emu Bob's in here, we're gonna have to ask about that. That's a decent place to go, and then we'll just go with that. And then the only thing we'll have left is lab speed, space science. That's so then. Oh, we're getting to the nub. Once this queue is done, we have space science and Spidertron. And we're done. That's going to take a minute. You don't have to understand it. It's just Sweden. Okay, that's fair enough. Does Amazon go to Sweden or not? Or do they just not send some things to Sweden? They do? Okay. Okay. You have Amazon SE. Amazon has SE domain. They send a lot of stuff there. Yeah, I don't know why Emu Bob said he couldn't get it. He said maybe it's just something that isn't sent through those distributorships, you know? I don't know. This is exciting. Ermagerd. Let me check my spreadsheet here. So stronger explosives is done. We can delete that row. Follower 5 is done. So once this one is done, which it's nearly done, we have 8,150,000 left. Yeehaw! Not so successful enough. Most is sent from Germany. Gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, that's something that we don't have to think about over here as much because we don't have the intricacies of international distribution, you know? Interesting. Well, he just kind of almost blends in with that blue blanket. Mostly ordered from Amazon, been delivered in 1 to 5 days. That doesn't sound that far removed from here. Because of where I live. Like, if you live in a major city, you can get it within sometimes the same day. But where I live, it's usually 2 days, if not more. It's a little rural here. Here's what we're going to do. Where's this train? He's working like a gherkin's what he's doing, eh? I wonder if I can squeeze something in here. Let's try something. You get some things same day, but usually next day. Yeah, I do good to get next day. Most things are like 2 days. And we can just do that. And that takes care of that. Will that fit there? Not right there. Okay. I'm not quite sure. I'm gonna do a thing here. I think it's gonna help. At least for some of it. Okay. I really wanted to get rid of this. Can. Okay. So let's see. Train kind of butts up there. I can take one out. That helps. I think it was right there. Yes, that's what I wanted. All right. I don't need this to be super functional over here. This didn't work as well as I wanted it to. Let's think about this. How can I make this do what I want it to do? Right here. Can I put one there? I need one space, and I don't have it. I can put it right here. That's what we'll do. So he'll swing in here, he'll swing around, and then he'll have to go out and I'm back, and we're going to put this on the same schedule as the other trains, and it'll be great. Some relationships in the UK and US when it comes to customs amenities for the rest of the EU to get it customs free here and cheaper than directly through importing through US. Makes sense. UIPS is crap here. They always can't deliver, but I guess that is a Sweden thing. Is that same? Is that the same people that do UPS here? United Parcel Service. The brown trucks. Is that a thing? So he can go out that way. No. He can come in this way. He can go out that way. Is it just typo? No idea. See them on the roof, but never out here in the woods. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, let's see. 1 second here. Sure, there's nothing in here. I think it is the same people. I think it's the same. Here, so this is UPS, United Parcel Service, And it looks like they go worldwide. They don't go to Greenland, huh? They go to Europe, South America, Africa, Middle East, Asia. They go all over, huh? So that's the same folks. That's interesting. Sweden. Postal service here. Post Nord always do home delivery though. That's what yeah, same thing here. So USPS, United States Postal Service, is like the mail service that's here in the States. That's where you get your, your letters and some packages, things like that. UPS is a package service. They deliver all over the place. So I didn't know if maybe this is the same logo type thing that you're getting. So. Yep, same people. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Learn a little something new every day. Learn a little something new every day. All right, so these guys need some. What is it? It needs one in here, huh? Or one right here. That's all it is. So if we go here, because that's an in. It's convoluted as shit. I don't need that. There should only ever be one train in here. So here's what we're going to do. That's not even connected, is it? Set train limit. L1. It's producing L1. There's not a green wire on there. How's it getting its wire? If it's less than 30. Well, it's always less than 30 because it doesn't have a signal. Oh, it's hilarious when you find things you fuck up, you know? Oh, that's great. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this guy. Let's do a Control C. We'll grab this. Okay, and then I'm going to take this and actually move it. I don't want it here. Stick it here. Do this. We're going to end up renaming this station, but let's do this instead. Did that not connect? That should connect. I should be able to get a wire on that. So we go here. Oh, that's no bueno. We can't do that. There. Connect. Connect. All right, so now we're getting a signal off of coal. The train's trying to leave. There we go. Now we're getting a signal. Okay. That's good. I don't want you to go anywhere yet, though. So this is going to be, instead, it's going to be unloader. I just saw it. There it is. And he's going to have a train limit of 1. And we're going to then put, this is stacker. Does the regular schedule, what's it look like in here? Yeah, it's good. Okay. We can do that. Oh, hang on. Stacker, enable limits 1. And then we want this here. And we'll do a red wire here. Here. Cannot reach? I just could not reach. And then I want... Oh, you're trying to get here? I think that's a terrible plan. I have to take this out. Okay. This is too close then, isn't it? One off! Fuck's sake. So close, man. So very close. I might be able to get that to work if it only ever comes from that one direction. No path? Well, how about you go there instead? No path? I don't believe you. I know you can go that way. You ought to be able to go up and go around. Alright, well, how about this then? Go there. And then you ought to be able to get out of here. So, he'll be able to come in from either direction, but then he doesn't have an exit. That doesn't work. Can I... This is gonna get convoluted as shit. That gets him out of here. Either direction. Actually, no, it only gets him out of here one direction, which is fine. Fuck it, just leave it. UPS, FedEx, and DHL are global players, sometimes working with local partners. DHL usually using federal postal services in countries they're not active in themselves. When I talk about DHL, they can't drive here, but way heavy logging trucks can. Yeah, DHL does not run. I mean, you see them here in the States, but where I'm at, you don't see them that often. UPS and FedEx run. I guess DHL is more like palletized loads and things like that, bigger packages. I guess you would say bigger stuff. Whereas, and FedEx is mostly known for like their next day stuff, sort of like overnight, that sort of thing. I don't know. I don't ship stuff often. So he'll come in, go in there, here, back. Good. We need to set up a little thingamajig here. Let's just copy off of one of these others. This guy will work fine. And we're going to say a maximum of 1. So he needs a green wire. So this bit can go away. So I just then take green wire and go here. And then we have a green wire coming out of here to here. And a red wire from here. Actually, put the red wire here and then there. That should give everything. Now we need to read train counts, which is going to be our C value. Set train limit of 1, 0 of 1. There should not be a 0 of 1 because there's a train here, but it's not reading train count is the problem. Read train count, and that should take him out. Still 0, 1. Oh, because it's in, yeah. Is that not connected? All right, so now this guy is going to get the schedule of one of the other coal trains. This right here. Let's go coal. Item equals coal. Bracket. No, I don't need that. It's just 2, 4, 2. Save that. And he gets this. And he can go take off. Hopefully I'm not standing on the tracks. No, he can't take off. He has to go here. So back to Factorio. As a new watcher, what, if any, mods are you using? There's a command for that. I'll give you a link to... I've got a Google sheet. But the link is too long. So it goes through tiny URL. Destination full. That's a problem. DHL usually relays their consumer stuff to USPS in the States. Same way as USPS stuff from the States gets delivered by DHL here in Germany. Then, well, mostly only to the next customs office because we're talking of a delivery value of larger than 22 pounds. Fun thing is that when you show up and you want to do all the financial stuff for adult toys and they do the daily exchange rate calculation and you just pray that it's about 150 pounds, then you only need to pay the VAT. Oh, God. Speaking of... Oh, is it bath time? You doing all right, man? What's up? Right on, man. You have a blueprint book for trains? I do. It needs some work. Way below 150 for an extra. If you head into my Discord, in the tool shed, let's just do this. I haven't redone it in a minute. There's a channel called the Tool Shed. Let me get you a proper thing here. Export string. We'll copy that. There's probably some mistakes in here, but it'll get you going on mostly what I'm doing with it. Factorio bin. That in there. Submit. Copy. Here. Tool shed. If I could type, it would be great. There we go. It's in there. It is in there. there's some. I know there's probably some mistakes in it. I need to go through and clean some things up. So why is destination full here? Full. Nobody can go anywhere because they're all stuck. Is what it comes down to. I need one train to go away. It's you. It is you. You didn't know, but it's you. Ooh. 0 of 1. Can you tell me what the hell's going on here? Did I name this wrong? Damn it. I didn't have to get rid of that train. I think that's it. No, this one. There we go. Train's on the way. Okay. Need a git system for BBs. BBs. I've got too much shit. Let's go dump this off. Take that. Alright, so he'll work eventually. I feel like I'm so far behind on everything, man. Hey, power's filling in. Where are we at? 408. And I never did pay attention to what was going on. We're coming down to the end of the day-night cycle here. Let's see what it does. If the accumulators fill up, that's good. Blame the UK. Anything you guess is mostly not worth it or very expensive in case you just cannot get it here. Almost filled up. It didn't quite fill up. That's close. The amount of tax and fees are calculated on top of, includes shipping costs. Any shipping from the U.S. pretty much guarantees you exceed the 40 or so years. You don't have to pay on extra. Last you checked, anyway. Calculating shipping to the taxable price is ridiculous, but oh well. I think we're doing good now. That's a much better profile. At least it's not going completely dead. So good. Carry on. The reason why I came up here before I got so distracted. Huh? No path. Is it a signal problem? I think it's a signal problem. Unloader. That's the problem. Wasn't a signal problem. You know what? That's not going to hurt anything. We're just going to leave those there. They're going to be fine. It doesn't matter. Something that's stupid, and so far nobody has ever been able to convince me otherwise or give me a good enough reason. I get unreasonably upset when I let my dogs out to see that there is someone else's trash and food waste in my enclosed backyard. That's a joy. I mean, it's not, but I know what you're saying. Stations. We're gonna have to outpost some, huh? We need to outpost some coal. I want to see this guy leave so that I know that it'll do what it's supposed to do. That would be great. Gotta make sure they get extra taxes. Oh, I know what happened here. This is why we're using so much coal. Right there. We connected to the main network, and now it's it thinks it needs to use this all the time. Stop doing that. Power's off. Fill it back up. That's more better. Good. Good, good, good. Alright. Now we won't use as much coal, which is good. Denmark, the postal system had 11 pound fee for even adding 10 cents. Oh, he left, so it's working. Good. All right. Next thing we're going to do is because I've got to wait on power. I don't have any choice. I have to wait for this power to stabilize and kind of get squared away. How are we doing on this stuff? They're running. Okay. I never did go back over here to the purple and finish this bit out. We were going to buffer a bunch of purple. It is trickling. Short on iron. Why are we short on iron? Should not be short on iron. It's got to be little trains because the big trains. Yeah, I've got scads of big trains sitting here full of iron. Okay, let's check on this guy. How am I going to control this? I need more of these guys to go over here. I guess I can just turn some of them off. It's that one, right? Yep. Force some of them to go over the other way once they clear out. Am I using the car technique to move train to train? I am. I am. You meant Euro, but you couldn't find Euro key? That's what I figured, Tice. That's what I figured. Okay, so that should start pushing them over here. We might even... Whoop. And beyond that, I could just add more big trains. Would solve the problem, I guess. I can handle one or two, but not a lot. nearing the point of needing to outpost. They still haven't come down here to pick anything up to speak of. All right. So what we're gonna do? I know I need copper, and I've got 2 spots here. There's a decent iron here. We're gonna come down here. We're gonna start pushing some biters out so we can push on out. We're also going to push this wall down somewhere in here so I have enough room to copy this in here. I'm gonna have to do some landfill, which is fine. Speaking of landfill, this little station here is, the train's full. The train's not full. This is just about done. So we need to do a new landfill station. I can do something. I had to reconfigure this whole thing in order to make it work. I don't want to fuck with that. I really don't want to fuck with that. I've got some stone stations that are not. That one's about empty. That one's about empty. These are doing nothing. These 3. We're going to change them over to landfill, I think. Because they're doing absolutely fuck all. Alright. I have 8. Let's grab some things here. Sticks. That can go in the rails. Okay. Take that. Stack inserters. Bunch of belts. That's not near enough. We've got belts. Get rid of that shit. Most of that'll be good. Ish. Germans seem to like papers. Yeah, if I can take an extra. I'm not ready for that. Let's see, where do we want to go? I mean, there's that little one. That doesn't really do me much good. Let's go. There's stone there and stone there. Let's go up here and retrofit this thing. And while we're heading up there, we will, it's that time. I hate to do it right now, but we'll take a short break and come back and do the mod spotlight. pop that off. We're going to do that in a minute. But before we do that, let's head over, not to UPS. We're going to head over to Factorio.com and hit up the front page of the mod portal. Run through the recently updated mods and see if we can find anything of interest to look at since what came out yesterday. Hearing things. Custom house only opens at like 9, closes at 3. Oh, and you have to drive the 25 minutes there. 25 minutes? That's far? Wow. I don't know where the nearest customs office is for me, but I would guess that it's probably closer to like an hour and 15 minutes. I don't even know. We don't have that kind of thing here. Do customs at the airport. Anyway, change recipes. We've already seen that before. Exotic Industries, True Nukes. 4 minutes walks to the nearest office. Bob's Modules, Team Competition, Ferrari, Exotic Industries Fueler, as auto fueling tower in the Exotic Industries Optic. Mammoth MK3. Mammoth MK3, or my rendition of one, is just like the T1 Atom, functionally, but with 2 rocket launchers. No flamer or machine gun. So this is an alternative for those who would like something more sci-fi or have both. This tech can be unlocked after the atom bomb and base tank are researched. James Fire and Random Flying Taco, creators of Factorio and Conquer, have explicit permission to use and modify the Mammoth MK3 to use with Factorio and Conquer. You live in the city, Tice, yeah. What is this walk thing you speak of? I took a walk today. Took about a mile walk. It was nice. Just get out and do something. We'll look at this. I don't normally get too wound up about tanks, but they have legs in the city. Big Bag AE Quick Fix. Okay. Fire Armor. We saw that before. Tice's Task Helper. Our good buddy Tice. Quick Ammo Switcher. Allows one to quickly load and unload different ammo types without having to fiddle with inventory items. Well, I'm curious how that works. Gluten-free LTN Announcer. Gives a signal for all pending deliveries and or pickups. So what is gluten-free about it? Because gluten-free means it doesn't contain wheat germ or whatever it is. Gluten-free LTN Thought Bubble gives the locomotives a thought bubble for what it wants to pick up. Now that's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna look at that. Yeah. Sounds like a shortcut to the tab key. I know, Gopher. It does. I don't know what that is. Translate. Self-use Chinesization. Self-entertainment. Self-entertainment. UPS modules. That special module for Crash Story 2. We've seen that before. Alien biomes. Enemy spiders. Handy hands. Task step helper. Always shows stack size. Adds the stack size of items to their tooltip descriptions. That ought to be in the base game, in my opinion. But, well, look at that one. That may be one to add to the list of always have kind of things. CyberSyn, additional pace settings, Biter Clash. We saw that the other day or something. All roads lead to space. We're back around to what we saw yesterday. 2 mods in the spotlight. You've been working on your task stuff. For those that don't know, Tice is speaking of his, you have been productive, his tasks, which is a tool-assisted speed run. So, Zasper, one of the regulars in speedrun Factorio stuff, he's been working on a new, there's been one done before, but he's been working on a task for Factorio, any percent, and it's actually quite entailed. So the task helper allows him to be able to, it's a mod that helps him do that. Basically what you're doing is you're doing a command line command for each and every move and interaction that you need to make in the game, which when you start thinking about every little movement and interaction you make with the game to go through and shoot a rocket off, that is an enormous undertaking. and to do it in the most optimized manner possible, that is a big ask. So, can I link to the generator? Yeah. Let me do. Hang on. Go. There you go. There you go. Upper tool for generating tool-assisted speed runs. There you go. Tells all about it. Yeah, for those interested, Factorio task generator. Yes. Very good. Why did that open in a different... Open in a different page? That's fine. Whatever. All right, so let's see what we got here. Mammoth MK3. It looks cool. Doesn't say anything else that it didn't already say above. They gave him the heart. Always a pleasure to see something new uploaded by you. Right on. There are no dependencies, no changes, because it's brand spanking new. So if you're interested in a big ass tank off of the Command & Conquer line of things, you can check that out. I don't think I need it. Worst experience is ordering from US for like $20, pay $20 in shipping, post delivers, be like, that will be $100, or we will send it back. I then had to make a few calls to get the customs declaration. They did, and also the customs report. Damn, customs decided that you can buy what I bought in the country as well, and you cannot. So much higher customs. GR you lost your tank really far from the base? Was it a Mammoth MK3? If not, then just make another one. I like cars better because they get places faster. Now, granted, they're not going to drive through the middle of a forest or really do much against biters, but yeah. So what is this one? This is Quick Ammo Switcher. So we got a little video, which is nice. Let's just use tab. I think it uses tab. I guess it just tabs through the ammo that you have in there. Do you have to open the grid in order to do it? Yeah, looks like you have to open the grid anyway. Cycle between different compatible ammo with a single shortcut without having to manually unload and load items into the gun compartments. Works with both player guns and vehicles. Should work with any mod vehicles as well, as long as they expose the normal internal gun ammo prototype enumeration and use the spider trunk spider ammo or car trunk car ammo inventory compartments. Okay, so really like the car to have a rocket nuke launcher for more extra close encounters. There's a mod for that, Tice. I've seen it. Rocket launcher on a car. I've seen rocket launcher on a tank too. Don't seem to carry basic crafting materials. Well, here's the thing, GR. Engines are not considered basic crafting materials, I don't think. That's my take on it, but yeah. I can see how this could be helpful, but if you have to open the GUI anyway in order to be able to do it, I was hoping it would be something you could just like hit the button and make it work. If you got to open the GUI, it's really easy to click on it. But whatever. Yeah, I don't need it. Then they got a spider on it, so fuck that. Fuck spiders. Link to rocket car? We can go look, I guess. Or you can. Consider engines as basic crafting materials and yellow inserters and belts. Well, engines are not. Yellow inserters and belts, maybe, but I don't know. Spartacus, I don't know. I am Sky. I don't know if Spartacus is still around or not, but he came in and decided he wanted to help out. That's why they're used to make things. Yeah. We'll just have to agree to disagree, Gopher. Oh, let's see. I'm not sure where it's at, Tice. I know I've seen one. I don't know. Great experience was a dildo, and they put the wrong invoice into the documents. Was for a much smaller product, lower price to a domestic address in the States, way lower shipping fees. If these values would have been correct for me, I'd have had to pay like 6 in VAT instead of 17. Can't find anything in either. Transportation is going to be huge because it's going to include all the trains and everything else. Nuclear cars. Yeah, I don't know. Dildo Daggins. I had something classified as jewelry, which it wasn't. But I wasn't going to complain about it seeing how it was a 0% customs fee for it. I know that I've seen something like that before, Tice. I wonder if it... It's all about coming up with the right search term. Nothing. All right. Maybe I'm incorrect. I swear that I've seen one where it was a rocket launcher on a... I thought it was on a car, but it may have been on a tank. Weapons on vehicles? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not having any luck here. I'll keep an eye out, and if I find something, I will let you know. All right, gluten-free thought bubble gives the locomotives a thought bubble for what it wants to pick up. I think that's fantastic. When you're using LTN, you never know what they're doing, but having that little bubble on it would be nice. As long as the train is underway to its pickup station, all its locomotives will preview what the train is going to pick up, alt mode style. Once it arrives at the pickup station, it'll vanish again until the next time it gets dispatched from the depot. The fake alt mode sits in the uncanny valley Huh? The fake alt mode sits in the uncanny valley. Help with fine-tuning the looks is appreciated. Currently only draws one item instead of 4 or more like you might expect. Again, help is welcome. What do they say in discussions? Toggle with alt mode. Since it mimics what alt mode should also be visible when alt mode is on. I did consider and was aware of that possibility. But in case you quickly want to tell locomotive alt mode and wagon alt mode apart, you could just press alt so it only shows it for the locomotive. Heck, why even install this mod if you don't want to see it? So I am not yet 100% convinced to enable only in alt mode. All right. Of course, LTN is a compatibility. All right. I think this is neat. I'm going to hold on to it because I'll forget. There is, I have a playthrough that I started that I was using LTN on. Never used LTN up until that, and I've gotten away from that. That's the one that had all the concrete, the colored concrete on it and everything. We'll go back to that once we get done with the 1K Science at some point. I suppose I could easily make it for myself, but lazy, yes. How far are you from Little Rock, Arkansas? Not miles, but generally. You asking me? Long way. Long way. Let's see. They having tornadoes down there? I am roughly about 300 miles away. 2 or 3 tornadoes there now. Yeah, I'm like 300 miles away. Long damn way. Let's check our weather again. We now have a tornado watch. Swell. Figured that would happen. Eight tornadoes, Illinois and Arkansas. Yeah, it's been the last 12 hours or so. Big winds coming up out of the south, blowing stuff up. Radar looks weird. The future cast shows like these strange, like bunches and kind of feathered look. The most dangerous stuff typically is whenever there's one big solid line coming across, and then there'll be little hooks in the radar coming through there, and those hooks in the radar, that's the problem. That's where you're gonna have an issue. Just want Skinny to be safe. I'm good to go. Yeah, Skinny's good. Skinny don't care. Looks a bit more like than I asked for, but thanks. What? Little Rock sounds like a place to be everywhere. Little Rock is the capital of Arkansas, which is south of me. I'm in Missouri. All right, we got this. Let's get on with our stuff here because I've got to make some hay. We got about an hour or so, and I'm gonna have to jet. I have a funeral visitation to go to. Always show stack size. I like this. Add stack size to all the tooltips, make it easier to figure out how much cargo a wagon can hold, among other things. So there are a few things that you can do. I'm going to hold on to this, and this may end up getting added in because most of the stuff I would highly recommend. Well, we're done with the mod spotlight, by the way. What the hell did I do? Oh, that's that other page. Okay. I would highly recommend something that I did a while back. It's been over a year ago now. Did a 40 stack challenge. So basically, did a playthrough where I did it on a Ribbon World where I made 40 stacks of everything in the game, everything that you could possibly make in the game. And what that amounted to was then you look, 40 stacks is what a train holds, and you put it in a train. But that started giving me a really good idea of what all was out there, you know, which was nice. You use a stack size mod for SC. That would be helpful, Gopher. When you're doing an overhaul mod, having that stack size would be helpful, big time. Turn just in time to miss the mod spotlight. You did, or the spod, motlight, all the things. What the hell's going on? Bots are dying. Okay. They finished my solar panels. Well done, bots.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Okay. I don't even know what I have up here. Let's see what that does. We got a little bit more stuff to do up there, but that'll fill some of those in and make them do work. Airplane. We had some solar panels all raring to go. Nothing there. What's going on with that? Is that a steel problem? I don't know. Looks like a steel problem. Did we use all the steel from over here? No, we didn't use all the steel from over here. I've got more shit. Oh, the Logi bots are just doopy 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 doo. Alright, it's fine. We need this stuff to be turned into other things. So let's first off, we're gonna cut this. You know what? We're actually, yeah, that's fine. Okay. And for the sake of argument, we'll just do that. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Oh, fuck's sake. This one's empty. Let us see. I didn't bring any quality bacons. I don't know how well that's terrible. What if we can just do for now, just sit there and do that. I want to see how much. Yeah, basically it's like one per. We're gonna move you. for now. You won't fit anywhere, will you? That's not going to work great. Let's do it different. It's silly to do this, but we're going to do it. Only have 4. Maybe we can pick up some more. Interesting accoutrement. Happy Friday, Sonic. I've come to the conclusion that using a 3x3 BP with the size of 1x1 and just spam it is much easier. You talking about solar panels? Because that's pretty much what it did. Pretty much what it did. That's better. So my thought process here, as silly as it may be, was to do something. Yeah, solar panels. That's basically what I'm doing. It's where's it at? Here. And I think I was talking about it yesterday. So this is it's like chunk aligned and it has a rubber port in it, so it covers everything. It's got the perfect ratio. It does all the things. If I remember right, I think I picked this up from Needloss's stuff at some point. Most of my stuff I try to do on my own, but there's a few things it's like, this is pretty. I don't know how you can improve on this particular bit, you know? Oh, using a bigger blueprint? Yeah, you could do that. I could do that. Especially one that had radars put in it. That would help. Because I don't want to put a radar in every one, you know? But what I did then, I have this, which has this extra bit in here. But this has radars, one there and one there. So they're spread out to the point. And it's set up on a grid so that they will grid out and give me all the view. So that helps. So I lay this down first and then do the little ones in between them. Works pretty good. Works pretty good. They're filling this in up here. All right. I'm trying to decide what I want to do here. I think I kind of like the idea of maybe doing. What if we did something like this? No. That's just going to throw over the other side of it, doesn't it? What I want to do is have like. That's a lot of extra shit, though. Honestly, probably just only going to do like one row, but. That's so overdone. That's fine. And then we'll clean this out, stuff it all in boxes back here so that it runs it all out. And then we'll plug this guy back in that we had, that we probably didn't need to take out, but here we are, whatever. Something like so. Okay. So let's put some boxes in here. Actually, put them where we can actually get to them with I don't need that many, probably. Yeah, I do, because that's a big... Okay. And then we'll do this. Oh. Fine. There's faster ways to do that. You have a really large solar BP with radar and bot coverage, which was pretty efficiently ratioed with little wastage of tiles. Most UPS cost of placing solar is from placing it, so I just included the radar. There you go. I've got a box right there, derp. Oh, it's kind of convoluted to get to. Just cleaning this up. I guess I could have turned everything around backwards and ran stuff out. That would have been maybe okay. I don't know. What you knew, but you're done with it? I lose shit all the time. You're like me and just thought, whenever I'll need, whatever I will never need that again. But then you did, yes. I don't have enough room to put my shit. I don't have the bots. We may get close. Crafting landfill? Yeah. Oh, I guess I could... I see what you're saying. Craft what's left. I might do that. Might do that. I think we're gonna make it fit. Hey, look at us go. Good enough. All right, so we need to take all our shit back. We'll do that. We'll change this to say, I don't want that other train coming up here. So we're going to say landfill 242. And then I'll just make a train to come up here and do it. Okay. I got rid of that train, did I? Yeah, I did. Empty the inserters. I didn't do it, did I? Yeah, there's some shit in them. Thank you. Wouldn't have been terrible. But there we go. Train. Let's do this. Didn't know what was happening right here. That's oh, you're saying you didn't realize I was making landfill? Yeah, I've got some old stone mines that were using the 242 trains, and I moved everything over to the big trains, the 2828282s, which is fun to say. They're 824s. But whatever. Moved all them over to 824s, and of course, then I had to shut off the other things. Plan was to go retrofit them and make them into 824 train stations. But now my landfill station that I thought was going to last me for quite a while is just about dead. So I have to have some more landfill. Bots sacrificing themselves in the flame for the glory of everything. Why are we not researching anything? What? Yellow, what is your problem? Enable train limit 1? How about 2? How about near? Oh, we got trains stuck. What? Oh, look at this shit. Strangled themselves in coitus. That is a my clock if I ever saw one. Let's do this. We can fix this. We can fix this. Go there. Simple. Sorted. This needs to be shorter. Okay. Yellow Science couldn't get out of there. Wrong button. Limit 1. That's fine. I'm pretty sure just limited 1 on those. He's not. He's got a set train. Let's go limit 1. You don't. Just go unload. Just get out of here. That'll never happen again, right? No, it never happens again. I fixed it. I fixed it. You guys are so negative about it. It's fixed. It's fixed. This is going to be landfill. 2, 4, 2. Save that. Oh, I might want to put a schedule in there, huh? Okay. Okay, that didn't work. The button did not work the way I thought it did. Reload that, maybe. There we go. See if we can do that. We're off confident. That was a permanent solution, right? Yes. If that was not a permanent solution, I do not know what a permanent solution looks like. I did that wrong. That's wrong. So you're going to go there, and then you're going to go stacker. No, yes, yes, no, yes, maybe. Where the fuck is that at? Regular old stacker. Right there. And then you're going to go loader. Full cargo. Stacker. Okay. That's what we want. There we go. That's better. Let's verify that's what the name of these are. He has a train limit, set train limit, read train count. Good, 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 good. These guys should be stacker. Stacker train limit, read train count. Good. Good. Okay. He should be loader, read train counts. Did that say unloader? No, it's loader. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. Then we want to do that again. Yeah, this was all well overdone. They really should just have like put onto one belt and keep little bits. It's good. That's gonna stack bigger, right? Fuck. No, it stacks 100. What do I have this in here for? Doesn't matter. Divided by 8,000. That's wrong. So there'd be what? 4,000 in a train. 32,000. Is that right? No, 16. 4 cars, not 8 cars. 4,000 in train, 16. That's good. Happy little signal accent. Paint a happy little signal here, and all is right with the world. Can anything really be classified as permanent? No. Cannot, indeed, be classified as permanent. You, my friends, are going to, for the sake of argument. Ooh, okay, okay, so this, so this is going to be here. That's fine. We're going to take that out, and that, and that, and that. And then we're going to, I don't remember why I did that. reasons. This guy then needs to come over here, pick a spot. He can go here. Really? Okay, we won't do you there. We'll do it right there. And you are gonna get stone. And you go there. Good. There. Stone there, mines over there. Oh, we can't just have mines there, can we? There. They are speed 3s, right? Yes, they're speed 3s. Everything else should be fine. And if not, well, we'll always say it should have been. All right. Now we're good to go. We're going to go do pretty much the same damn thing right there. So let's go in there. Hopefully I can copy some and just... Hope we all enjoyed Storm's happy moment of the day. Oh, death can be classified as permanent. Yes. Thank you, Storm, for your input. So we take that. I'm going to take those because it's fun. That. Stick that there. Okay. This is a much smaller little fella. He's gonna get stone. I don't have any inserters now. Oh, but they're in this train. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Maybe I have boxes. Yeah. More than welcome. And he's not incorrect. But it wasn't quite along the same lines as I intended in my original comment, which is clearly my fault. I think you're fine. I think you're both fine. You guys are awesome. You go there. Something like that. That's not gonna.
Not brought to you by.
This episode is not brought to you by the fine folks at Founders Brewing Company. I don't know that I should be having a beer before I go to my uncle's visitation, but I am today. Shout out to them. They make a fantastic beverage. There you go. All right. I don't want anything else to come in here. So we'll do that, and then we will remove some of this stuff by hand. Okay. Yeah, we can put this in there. One beer's okay. Shouldn't be more, though. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. That's the plan. It's all good. Okay, so we need... Oh, I should have cut them back further, huh? Oh, there. This guy's. Can I get these to line up? Not that fashion, I can't. Is 2 enough? I think 2 may be enough. Let's just do this. That's good. I gotta clean all this shit up before I have them go doing the things I want them to do, but they're gonna go like so. Okay. You know what? I want those gone. They're still connected. That's good. Okay. We can dump that in there. And we got to try and move all that shit over there. You know what I really wish I had right now? A bunch of purple boxes. And they're not not purple boxes. Have 2 bots in here. Now they have 52. Oh, one off, huh? Well, that's not as fast as I had hoped it would be. That's not as fast as I hoped it'd be. I accidentally threw some shit in there I didn't want to go in there. I heard myself do it. Oh, there's some more. Any more? All right. Let's, should I leave them as yellow boxes? No, because that's going to fuck everything up if I do that. That will fuck it up. I guess I'm a little more efficient than the bots are. Is that the story here? I don't have even close to enough room here. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What a pain in the balls. That went much better than I thought. Oh, those are backwards. Well done. That's fine. All right, short on boxes. Do I not have any more? I don't. Some on the train. Some on the train. Good. Okay. Guess I didn't need as many out there as what I put in. But I can copy it and use it for the next one. Let's see. 48. 36. We do something like that. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do that now. So that will work, just like so. That's my shit. I laid all my bots down. You look too serious? Oh, just kind of... trying to do some things, I guess. Stick that right there. All that's good. And then if I already cleaned it all out, put that in there. I should be able to, what, grab about here. Landfill. Good, good, good. All the things will work. That's good. And make sure I got this one up here. Good. Do they have any bots in here? They have 3. That's fine. Alright, let's do things. Did the train show up yet? Not yet. How much is here? 12K. That is slow as molasses. I can go pick all that shit up. I'm gonna do that. Def James. Oh! You can't have it. It's mine. Okay. So let's look back at our stone shit. Station stone. So this little guy, this guy needs to be done. These two. Let's go do it. If I have enough stuff, let's take the train back home first. Let it load so that I have, make sure I have plenty of stuff. Actually, they could have those. I don't really care about that shit, but I do want that because we're gonna stick it on the back of the other one. It's fine. Seems worth it. Yeah, the big one seems worth it. The little ones, I don't know. It's one of those things I question, should I go over there and, like, if I scooped up all that stone in my inventory the way I was doing at these other ones and just handcraft it into landfill, that might be worth it. Maybe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's 13,000. No. Maybe 6,500 stone. But stone's what, 20 to 1? Yeah. I don't know. The maths is. Train's full. Just boogie. There. Okay. You know what I could do with these trains? We send him there and move that to there, and then he'll get loaded and he'll be sitting there loaded when it's all said and done. And take this one and do the same thing right there, and then we'll take this guy and send him to the other one whenever we get done with it. Here, un momento. Okay, let's see what we can do. There. Take those with. We need the boxes, eh? All right, this one's a wee bit bigger.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I'm good on time. I'm gonna get this one done and then I'll boogie. Thank you, though. Thank you for the reminder. I need it. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Let's not put it there. Let's put it there. Will that reach? I need to do that. No. There. Is there anything on the other side? There is. I don't know that it's necessary, but he needs power for whenever I decide to decon this thing. That's actually going to be in the way, isn't it? Bump it back there. Electricity is low. Oh, no, that was just... Never mind. Electricity's probably going to be fine. And they about got that shit put in. I need to get this landfill in here. Fill this thing in so that I can carry on with my shit. May go here. Or just come up here and cover this over. Guess I could work out here. My UPS is dropped. Damn it! Finally getting below. I wonder if that's a bots thing. How is it that my update's at 13? I thought it was 16. Is it 13? Display. Oh, I could do that. Turning stuff off on the map view and it fixed everything. Entity update. Trains. And that's our big hits. Electric network. 16, 230 milliseconds, one tick at 60 UPS. That's what I thought. I thought it was 16, so I don't understand. I guess it's the other... Oh, it's frame cycle right here, maybe? Is that what it is? It's hitting it? That should be for FPS. Update right here should be UPS. Why is it running 12.5 and it's dipping? That doesn't make sense. Oddly, I have had it where turning stuff off in map view and then going back to non-map view has improved UPS. Yeah. Nothing's really hitting me hard. I expect this was... My trains were running... 1 something yesterday. Also have the render, true. Let's look at this. Yeah, this is biters here, I believe, class unit. So they're running about 2. If I could, it would hit me in the meantime, but if I could go out and kill biters that are in my scope of view, that would help. You know what I mean? The ones that are being polluted. That'd be good. But then as soon as you kill those, the pollution then just runs out further, and it's this never-ending cycle. We're getting to the point where we are reaching the capacity of my machine to run full speed. That's the short version of it. Yeah, unit is biters. Yeah. And as much as I would love to just kill them off and move on because they're really not hurting me, that's not the way that I've been playing this playthrough, so we won't do that. We're close enough to the end. We'll get there. We're close enough to the end. Scope view would increase so you have more biters in the bigger scope. Well, that's the thing. If you only go out to what's... If I didn't go out any further... So I was saying, for instance, down here... Kill these off and not go out any further. Kill some of these out and that would help. Same thing here. A big area in here. A lot of biters affecting the pathing for those. But as soon as you kill those out, they just come back in. Close. We are close, man. Okay. Right now, everything that I need to research except for Spidertron is in the queue. So once this one's done, we'll put Spidertron in, and that's all the research we need to do. So we are close. Now, granted, it's still 8 million science, but that's no hill for a stepper, you know? That's no hill for a stepper. I'm a fucking stepper. Fuck spiders, just don't do the research on them. I should. Just bonsai. Say, I'm not going to do it. That's the end. Oof, yeah. How you doing? I saved this. There it is. That should get it. Should be able to put everything that's in there. Hoofney! What's going on, man? Short for base, which is short based on the playthrough time. It is, yeah. You're very tired, Hoofney? Going to bed? Well, thank you for the raid. I would love to hear all about your goings on, but I also understand when you gots to go. You gots to go. So, no worries. No worries at all. I hope you're well, get some sleep, and I will catch up with you soon. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Cyclo, and we're doing things. So this is a 1KX, 1,000 times Science Multiplier. So 1,000 times the research for each science, and we're closing in, kinda. If you don't research Spidertron, I shall lose all respect for you. I will research Spidertron. We'll just do it last, because fuck that. Just saying. Okay. Time to do the things. Right now, we are refactoring some old stone mines to make them into landfill.
Did you know you can remote a butterfly to help you clear the biters you were just complaining about? KEKWDISCO.
Butterfly my ass. No, that's what you would say. You would say, butterfly my ass. I'm pretty sure you would. Tornado warnings in the U.S. right now? Crazy? Yeah. Lots of them. You have 2-3 in Iowa?
The doctor asked about my Rainbow's tramp stamp. I told him it was for you.
You ain't right, man. And that's okay. I still love you. But it doesn't make you any more right. I have known this for a minute, for a time and time again. Time and time's time. Nothing wrong with not being right. That's true.
Thirsty.
And if like 'em is wrong, I don't want to be right. Liking picking stuff and dropping it 100 miles away? Yes. Oh, the Twister's throwing stuff. Doof let you down? No cat cam today? Yeah, old Skinny decided to come and be a part of the show today. He's, of late, he's not been hanging out much. I think he's got spring fever. Almost there. All right. Faceless. Good. All right. I think I got an extra RoboPort there that I didn't need, but whatever. He's good to go. Everything else is good. We just need to build our shit here. Those. I'm gonna put them way back here because I can. Alright. Let her eat. Where's this guy at? Down here. You come up here. Go there. Move that there. He'll get loaded and life will be grand. Make sure we got everything we need. Good. I just copied everything, so it should be fine. Should be fine. Alright. That's good there. Alright. ride this back here. So, need to keep doing power. Like I said, we're going to have to push down here, put another wall in. We're going to redo purple here, which will require some landfill and connection and whatnot. I'll need more trains. We got to do a bunch of outposting in order to be able to feed purple. I need more copper. Here's my spot for copper. There's another iron down here. We'll push out a little bit. I don't know how far we're going to have to go to clean this up and get some more shit. We're probably going to go out and get that. 110 is good. 36 there will be nice. I bet you once we kick it off because of the rails, we'll need the stone, so we'll end up doing those. So we'll end up coming out here and grabbing something here. I don't even know. If this water goes out to here, we may just go right through there. Big ass wall. Chunky chunk. Then we can take that out. Take this out. Boogity boogity. I am in a position where I don't have a whole lot of... I mean, basically, I don't have anything in my base of consequence. I mean, there's a little bit of copper here. I think there's a little iron along the edge places, but that shit doesn't matter. It's not enough to make a difference for the amount that I need right now. So I'm going to have to push out and get it. And then manage the trains. And we're going to be at a point where we're going to start bumping the old UPS meter. Third day in a row, you haven't placed more copper BBs on the rails. I guess I didn't need them. I don't need them. I don't need them. Where's the button? I mean, I could put 1 or 2 on, but I don't think I need them. Copper seems to be running okay. Copper seems to be running okay. I don't know. You're right. I may be able to do a few. Probably need an outpost is the thing. I need an outpost in order to get them going. The copper stations. Yeah, I've got 1 coming into there. And over here, there's 1 sitting there. So yeah, I just need outposts is what it amounts to. Need outposts. So we'll get there. But it is early, but it is that time. I have to save and boogie on. So we'll go share you guys with someone else. Please hang out for a raid. I would appreciate that. Have to cut out early today. So, all right. We'll run through a couple things and then we'll go see somebody. First off, wait for it. It's a little slow coming around. Storm and Like, thank you for the biddies. My mods, I did not say anything yesterday. Yesterday was like Twitch mod appreciation day. Ceask, Lycum, Storm, Paul Harmo, Cozy, Major Mayhem, my wife. Thank you so much. I feel like I forgot somebody. You guys are awesome. I really do appreciate your help. I don't know that I could do what I do without the help. I wouldn't be able to do it in the way that I do it. You guys are the eyes and ears that make things happen behind the scenes, and that helps a lot. It really does. Have the best you can. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. A little celebration of life. It's all good. Little celebration of life. It'll be fine. So we had a raid from Hoofney. We had 9 gift subs from my buddy Spartacus and Hartosis with a resub. And I feel like I'm forgetting something else in there. Waiting for it to come back around. Oh, Eldera, Mihail, and Game Fiddler, thank you for the follows. Fly by Dancing. That was a resub. That's what it was. All right. I'm here Monday through Friday, noon Central US. Tomorrow morning, I'll be doing the multiplayer. I don't know how long I'll be able to hang out, but I'll be here. It'll be 5:30 a.m. my time, Central US time, tomorrow morning. So that's 5:30 a.m. UTC -5. And we'll be doing the multiplayer shenanigans with Mucky and Storm and all the folks. And yeah. So we'll do that. And then I'll be back Monday, and we're going to keep cruising on this. Like I said, we're getting down to the nub on this playthrough. There's about 8 million science left, which sounds like an enormous amount, but I'm cooking along at a pretty good pace now. So as long as we can get purple up and running around that 5,000 mark, then we're going to be able to make a really good go at getting this taken care of. I want to see it done next week. We may end up doing a long stream or two just to try and get some of it knocked out. See what we can do. All right. Blabble, lobble, 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 lobble. We're going to go see my teammate Mike. Please hang out for the raid. I will see you guys tomorrow morning. And if not tomorrow morning, I will see you Monday. Have a fantastic weekend. Take care of those that love you and love on them and all the stuff. Be awesome as you always are. Deuces, everybody. Hang out for the raid.